It's really dark here. Hang on a sec. Okay. How is everyone? Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. That is the answer for everyone. Just tired.
Yeah.
I feel hungover, but I haven't had a drink.
Oh no.
Sorry if I gave you my hangover.
So let's just go straight to comments. Hi everyone. Hope everyone's all right. Aloha. I'm going to be continuing and hopefully finishing Throne of the Fallen. Nice. I'll be continuing The Dark Prince. Nice. Hello. I'm excited as I managed to get the paperback copy of Chain of Thorns today and Waterstones. Yes. Also now sitting in Costa to get my words in today, and I have my Terry's Chocolate Orange hot chocolate with me. Nice. I've been seeing people say how nice that is. I'm fussy with my hot chocolates, so I'm probably not going to like it, so I probably won't get it.
Same.
We got one years ago, and it was like I was disappointed with it, so I made my own, and it was amazing, but it had a full Terry's Chocolate Orange in it, which is why it was amazing.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, to be fair. If you can make me one with a white chocolate orange, then I'm not the best for orange chocolate, to be fair. Like, it's nowhere near the top ranking chocolate that I would go for. But the fact that they brought out a white chocolate one makes it infinitely better.
You said white chocolate, therefore no. White chocolate is vile.
I'm the same with dark chocolate, to be fair. So
I don't mind. Oh, that's so pretty. Yeah, I don't mind some dark chocolate, but I couldn't eat like a bar of dark chocolate. But if it's like you know, when you get a box of chocolates and you always have that dark chocolate one, I can have like a little bit of dark chocolate. I like milk chocolate.
Yeah, I like white
Superior. Good luck with the heartbreak of Chain of Thorns. Yeah.
this is true.
That hot chocolate sounds great. Morning. Well, I'm great, thanks.
I'm bad. I'm just like Andy. I feel hungover when I haven't had a drink. Like, give me half an hour, I'll be fine. Although I'm saying that, and I'm reading this, so I may not have a reason.
I am in so much pain because Friday night I finished work and then we got all the boxes of like Christmas decorations down. Yes, I don't care if anyone disagrees. It's Christmas now.
My house, it's Christmas now.
Yeah. And then yesterday, yesterday I had to do some cleaning before we could like make a start. But then I like put together 3 Christmas trees. And then today I've done more cleaning. So now I'm just tired and in pain. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Hi everyone, just finished Babel this morning and now need to start another book. I'm thinking my book club read, Little Deaths by Emma Flint. Morning everyone, going to be finishing Wildlands today. Hi, how is everyone? Chocolate and orange together, yuck. Same for mint and chocolate. I hate mint chocolate.
I love mint.
I can't. It just does not taste nice to me. I understand why some people like it. I'm not a fan. But chocolate and orange is a superior combination.
Yes.
Oh. She's fully disappeared. I mean, she is in the library, which means this is probably going to keep happening.
Yeah.
Hello. Going to be picking back up 12 Bones by Rosie Talbot again. Nice. Oh, mate, I love orange chocolate and mint choc. No, thank you, Emma.
Yeah.
More for Emma.
And me. I love mint hot chocolate.
Mint is for teeth cleaning purposes.
No, it's not.
Yes.
No, it's not.
I
Mint
can deal with
yes.
toothpaste, chewing gum,
No,
and Rennies.
No.
I can do peppermint tea when I've got a cold because it really helps. But I don't actually like it.
I need spearmint, not peppermint.
I love mint. I love anything mint, to be fair.
I've read 5 books this month so far and currently reading my 6th and 7th. Hattie!
What
This
the
is
hell?
book 5.
Book 3, I think I'm on. Possibly.
I don't even. I think I finished one book and then I started 2 others. Am I reading either of those 2 today? No, but we'll get to that in a moment. Am I dropping everything? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see why. I'm waiting to... Yes! Yes! Put all the decorations up.
I'll
I
have
was
to
in the attic, I can't even get to them.
fair.
I went up into the loft Friday to get them. And that's why I'm in pain. Because, like, the hole in the ceiling for the loft is... you have to, like, to pass the box down, because of the size of the boxes, to pass the box down to the person at the bottom of the ladder, I have to, like, angle my body so weird whilst holding a really heavy box full of decorations. It's not easy. It's not easy.
I'll have to do mine tomorrow. I also can't even put up my tree yet because it's fallen apart from last year, so I need a new one.
Oh no.
So when I go shopping next week, I'll get a new one. It's fine.
Tori messaged, my computer has decided to restart without me say so. Tori will be back. Needed to do some cleaning today, but oh no. I mean, was it this week, Emma, that you like chipped a tooth as well and hit your head? And like, I feel like just have a break. Just chill today. My books, if I do get to read during the sprints, will be Sword of Destiny or Truth Sister. Nice. Bye, Tori. I like orange and chocolate and mint. No to the next.
Yes. Yes.
Please want to buy a Terry chocolate orange.
I associate mint with the dentist, and that has never been a good experience for me. So it's like, why would somebody find it enjoyable?
So good.
Yeah.
Love mint.
It's even worse when it's like mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Ice
because
cream,
you
yes.
hold up the ice cream and then you breathe in and it's like the mint and it's like, ow.
That's the best. What?
It's like,
I love mint chocolate flake ice cream. It's the best.
More for you. It's fine.
Yes. I'll have
You
all.
are welcome to it. Oh,
Oh. Hey.
are we back?
Yeah. It just suddenly went restarting. It's 5, 4. And it's like, no, there's no button to like stop this. Then it just turned off and turned back on. And I was like,
Oh no.
if it plays up, I'll go back upstairs. I just wanted to sit on the sofa.
I mean, I think you do keep freezing and like lagging, but we'll see how it goes.
I just don't get it. Some days it's absolutely fine. And last weekend I did 3 whole days worth of sprints down there with no issues. Maybe it's where I'm the one in control, it's fine. That sounds weird. That's not what I mean. I just mean internet fault.
Sure, that's not what you mean. I love all the chocolate. I'm on book 1.
Same.
I love mint too, just not mixed with chocolate. I'm on book 3 and 4. I'm on my
This is
third book.
Yeah, I'm on book 3.
I finished 1. I'm on
6.
books 2, 3, and 4.
That's fair.
This was supposed to be 4. And then I read 2 manga yesterday in between some of the stories. So I've only got one, like an hour and a half left of this, and that'll be number 6. And I don't know how. Other than the fact I've been off work.
Luckily our decorations are in the garage, so I'll just drag them. Love this view. I love mint chocolate chip ice cream. It's summer personified. Well, more for you. That's fine.
Yeah.
You do you. Hello, Tori. Welcome back. Okay.
Hopefully,
What is
I enjoyed this
everyone reading or doing today?
I need to read this
Snap.
because I have
This.
not read
You got
enough of it, and the live is tomorrow, so I should
Oh.
probably read it. It's fine. I've got the audiobook. I've got my tabs. It's fine.
My book isn't here. It is Warrior Queens and Quiet Revolutionaries.
Oh, I can remember.
It's a non-fiction written by Kate Moss. It's basically like a brain dump of when she was researching her books and and finding out more about her great grandmother, about all these incredible women she came across that have never been particularly noted in history because men. So it'd be interesting.
Siobhan?
I will only probably be here for the first I forgot, of course, that I have a drag queen pantomime called Knob in the Whip to go to. Yeah. And I completely forgot. And my mum messaged me last night when I was on the sprint. You remember this? And I'm like, oh.
No, I did not remember
I
that.
was like, quickly messaging this and I'm sorry.
Really better than anybody else. You tell me if I remembered this.
But before I leave, I will be finishing this. I'm halfway. And if I have time, I might start this Vampire Night Volume 2. So.
Nice.
Totally not two that I've spoken about before.
Definitely not.
No.
Don't know what you're about. Totally don't have 100 on the brain right now.
No.
I have the very last story to read.
Are we going to get to watch you read the last story?
I didn't have the brain power yesterday to do it on sprints. I did the other 4 on sprints yesterday. Well, I did half of the first one. I'd only read about 50 pages when we started yesterday. So I read the rest of it on sprints yesterday. But by the time I got to this point, I think it was like 8:30 and I was getting a headache. So I didn't want to affect the last one. Because I was like, there's something I was dead adamant would be in here that hasn't happened yet. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna hurt. So
Oh.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
I'm not saying anything because I'm also not giving other people spoilers
No.
because there's a lot of
I
people
mean,
who saw it. So
all
there's just some things that we find out in the first 2 books that I was sure would happen in here and it hasn't happened yet. And yeah. I will discuss tomorrow when we can do spoilers and Smash.
It's like, no matter how bad you think it is, it's worse.
Oh, you're just making this worse.
But it's true.
Don't. Then I won't read it. And I've got another 5 books sitting right there. And the rest of them. We don't finish the Street one until December next year. Don't
Yeah, we need to finish it by tomorrow. So, like, she has to read it.
Yeah.
An hour off.
So my plan for today, I've got about 5 minutes left to edit of my vlog, but my plan for today was to finish Battle Royale and maybe get through a bit more of Elantris. I can confirm I've not brought either of those books down from my bedroom because Royal Mail turned up and everything is being dropped.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I got the email from Royal Mail saying your parcel is ready to be delivered. And I was like, oh my God, it's going to come. And then it was like 8:30 p.m. last night. I was like, it never came. I'm not getting this till at least Monday. And then I was like, because I'm doing a sausage casserole for dinner. So it's in the slow cooker. And I was preparing all that. There was a knock at the door and I was like, Royal Mail. And it was indeed Royal Mail. So I'm very excited and I'm using my carry yourself with the confidence of a mediocre white man bookmark, which I understand is Love Hypothesis, but I don't have a bookmark for Chicken Mate, so
That's
I work
fine.
with what I've got.
I love it. Mine is coming on Tuesday.
I got mine yesterday.
Mine is
but
coming
I
Tuesday.
shut up.
I have not ordered it.
Same smash.
Disappointed.
To be fair, I don't have an excuse. No,
You borrowed
to be
it from
fair,
Becca.
I had no. I'll buy my own. But no. To be fair, I did get paid when I was down London, and then we had other things that were more like I needed dice bath bombs, obviously.
That is-
And then I just haven't gone to a bookshop. We need to go book shopping, Becca. That's
We
essentially
do.
what I'm doing.
Well, we have a week where you're here, so
I mean,
This is
if you're going to Forbidden Planet on Monday, my plan
Actually-
is until
I mean, I would just like to say we are going to be at Yelp. There will be a Penguin Teen stand, and they will have this on sale.
I was also thinking this, but I didn't want to say it just in case I was wrong.
No, they'll have that.
I
Yeah, they do.
I will buy so many books at Yelp.
Do not have the money, but we will certainly try.
Neither do I, Span.
I can't wait for Aerofire, so I flew through Assassin's Blade, but also it did not destroy me yet again.
I'm excited.
That's
Very
why
much
I
so.
didn't read Assassin's Blade, because I knew what was going to happen.
I found out someone I work with, he is a massive Sarah J. Maas fan, and Chronograph is his favourite.
Oh my
And
God. I forgot that you changed jobs, and I was like, "Is it Tam?"
I could not imagine him reading that series.
I would love to see him read that series. though, because it's really
But I fully always like my favourite's Aerofire, and he's like, I feel like I know why. And he was correct in the reason why it's my favourite.
because it's
I
the
am.
best one.
It
Because we
is.
need someone who is the best character.
Oh,
I'm reading A Flicker in the Dark by Stacey Willingham. We'll finish it in the first sprint. We'll then start a Discovery of Witches. Yes, I love a Discovery of Witches.
it's so
I've not
good.
reread Discovery of Witches for at least a year. There's just
Fair. I haven't finished the other two books. I need to read the third. The other
Andy
one.
actually managed to get through me reading them all without her rereading them.
Impressive.
I need to finish the series.
You do.
I do.
I'm reading The Bequest by Joanna Margaret. It's a gothic mystery.
Ooh.
The last story of Assassin's Blade. Oh, Lord.
I'm excited for this live tomorrow.
I've still got to read
Like,
Lovely
it's
Emma.
oh, no,
Lovely
that's my favourite.
It's my favorite.
Emma had an excuse at first because when it actually first came out, all of her books were away because of decorating. However, what's your excuse now, Emma?
Oh, I think that maybe Tori has not read it as well.
Yeah, I think that's what she's going on.
But Becca knows this because Becca was angry after she found out the only one I own is Love Hypothesis, that they weren't on my wish list for my birthday. And she's already said that regardless, she knows that I don't own any of the rest of them. So regardless of my wish list, my birthday with my everything else is getting ignored if need be.
Yeah. Oh, you want manga for your birthday? No, Ali Hazelwood. I'm waiting on my Waterstones edition of Bookshops and Bone Dust to be delivered, but it's not coming till tomorrow. Oh no.
Same.
I also
Oh,
forgot
that's
to
a
put that
orange
on my.
I have also
I'm not reading. I said this yesterday on Sprints. These two can confirm. I have said that I'm not reading Check and Mate until you've read it and tell me to, because I'm scared.
I am actually scared for this one because it's YA, but I've
Yeah.
heard a lot of people saying it's just as amazing. So
Emma,
I'm good.
I don't know if you remember Emma. There's too many Emmas. The Scottish Emma that would have been down at Yelp with me walking around last year, and we'll see her next week. I can't remember what her handle is, but there's too many of them. She's already read it because I think she got an arc of it. Either that or she's already read it when it came in the door, because it is the cover you've got. I just don't know when she read it, whether she read it yesterday or she's already read it. But she was saying it's really, really good. There's just not as much like smut, but the rest of it reads exactly the same. So
Which, to be fair, I'd be concerned if it didn't have that much smut. Like, let's be real.
I don't want this one to have like smut. Like it's a YA. That's a bit weird.
Yeah.
you would
But
expect
it doesn't then cause the romance side of it to fail. Like, because you can still have tension. Like, I think a really good example is, from memory, again, it's been years since I've read it, but Jenny Han's To All the Boys I Loved Before. You still get that, like, feeling of, like, tension.
Yeah.
And, like, the heart, like, your heart racing, like, oh my God, like, what's going to happen with the romance, but without, you know, whereas some writers can't do it. They just can't. He's doing everything he can to not face the camera.
Hey, Mish. Why are you not?
I suppose.
Normally, if I say hi, 50% of the time I'll turn around, 50% of the time I'll just go no, Tori. He's obviously saying no today.
I've ordered the Afterlight edition of Checkmate. So have I, but it's going to her because she had to get it for me. But I'm excited, and I saw like they emailed that there's the tip-ins have been sent without the digital signature. I don't care about whether it's signed or not. I just want a pretty edition, because if she ever comes to the UK, I will be taking them to get signed.
But you're going to buy a Snyder backpack.
The thing is, I would take my like tabbed and annotated copies to get signed. I wouldn't take all of my editions. I would just take my tabbed and annotated, which is one of each. Which I still need to do my tab and annotations of Love Theoretically and Loathe to Love You.
At that point, I only owned one copy of everything. At that point. We will not talk about the 3 shelves of Maria Snyder now.
You're making me want to start. One more day. My excuse is work. Okay, all right. I'm gonna let you off because that's fair. That is fair. You get a free pass, Emma. Nobody else does. Look, I'm saving it for Christmas, so I've got something bubbly to read. Okay, all right. Okay. I'm gonna let Emma off on this one. She's got good reasons.
If you haven't finished by the end of the year, though, Emma, watch your back.
Yeah. I got books 2 and 3 in the series US editions from a charity shop. So if anyone has a discovery of which is US paperback and wants to sell it, let me know. Oh no.
Oh, I don't like the US editions.
Have you looked on Amazon.com? Because that's where I get some of my US editions. So maybe. I mean, signatures are cool sometimes. It's just I'm not fussed. Like if I'm buying a special edition, I'm buying the special edition for how it looks, not for whether it's got the signature or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the email from Illumicrate, and I automatically just like screenshotted it and sent it back, and I was like, still cool. No one it probably would be, but I wanted to check, and she was like, I think okay.
I think your exact things that I'm assuming you do still want it, but just wanted to check. But yeah, like I saw some people saying in like a group, like, oh, they're not offering refunds for people who want to keep it. No, because it would be the exact same price with or without a signature. Like,
some people are so entitled.
They are.
Like,
it's like the latest Illumicrate book that came out. I was saying this to Becca. It's absolutely gorgeous. The book is stunning. I don't have it up here with me. And I opened it and I was like, oh, it's not signed. And I was a little bit surprised, and I was like, but to be fair, everything they've put into that book, I'm like, it's still worth the money that I paid for it.
Oh,
the
I
book-
got a thingy signature, one that you stick in.
no, it
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
have that.
The book plate.
It didn't have that in it.
Oh, I had a book plate.
Well, mine didn't. Anyway, either way, so it's one of those things of like, because I looked on the thing and it didn't say booklet, it didn't say signature or anything like that. It just said like, nice book, like, and it said all of like the things that it had, and I was like, I'm really happy with that. Like, it's such a stunning copy
Beautiful.
that, like, yeah,
Some people get some people just I've been ranting for the past and Emma's been making it worse. Was it Emma that was making it worse, or was it no? It was Abby that was making it worse. Sorry, Emma. Because I've been having a whole rant about people that buy, those editions that Fairylit do, where it's absolute chaos. Not everybody gets one. It sells out in seconds, and there's just pandemonium.
yeah,
They're getting abuse on Twitter and everything. And I've seen people reselling those fucking books
yeah.
for prices that are beyond
Extortionate.
yeah. And I want to message those people and be like, do you understand that you're going to the lowest level of hell? Like,
There's a
hell spells,
special
level 9,
room.
greater setting with the lemon juice. Like,
Ash, what was the book again?
I can't remember. It was the Ellen McCrae one.
Evernight book, Siobhan. It was Evernight that had the book plate.
Yeah, it was
not Ellen
Modern
McCrae.
I'm thinking of. Never
Yeah,
mind.
no. So the forest one, I can't remember what it's called. I
Oh.
don't have. It's downstairs, so I can't, and I'm not going downstairs just to find it. Like, I'm not that. I'm no.
I've got it.
Right, I'm going to get through the rest of these comments so that we can go on a sprint because I'm hungry and I want lunch. I stay at the whole signature debate because people infuriate me. I barely remember what is signed or not because I just buy the book for the book. Yes, exactly.
Oh, it is, no.
Have a look at this.
I didn't even noticed. That's how much I don't really check.
Exactly.
It's so
So
like that
pretty.
book. And like the underneath, like the naked hardback, I want to display it just as the naked hardback because it's stunning.
Okay, right. I'm going to get through these comments because I want to go on the sprint.
Sorry.
Was going to say, what have I done? I mean, I liked all your comments as and when I've seen them, to be fair, Andy.
Abby was sending me screenshots of other books she found.
Me and my friend Cavi, who's American, and me have been ranting over voice notes about the fourth whole. Oh, don't even get me started on the fourth one thing.
yeah.
On that note, let's go for a sprint. And I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do?
I read like 50 pages.
Nice.
I finished one of the stories and I started the third one.
Nice.
I didn't read that much. I read like 20 pages, but I watched. I started this morning before sprints the like documentary thing that Demi Lovato made on YouTube about our overdose,
Okay.
which was really interesting. Seemed like a wrong word. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Insightful.
Yeah.
Siobhan.
I finished volume 2, so 100. I gave it 4.5 stars. Really enjoy it. I do have a question. I started getting ready. Does this blue go with black?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. I've got my favorite black jeans that I always wear.
Everything goes with black.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's fine. So would it be comfortable?
Yeah.
And these are like fully like broken in kind of jeans, so I love them.
The best kind.
Yeah. Cool. Awesome. I made lunch. I made a softie.
Tori.
I read 50 pages and I have 54 pages to go.
Nice.
And it's 39 minutes left of my audiobook. And I was right.
Okay. Can you message me? Because
Yeah.
I want to know. I need answers. I finished editing my vlog, got that uploaded, had lunch, which for me was just a big bag of crisps because I can't bother to do anything else. I was going to do like a tuna and cucumber sandwich, then realised we don't have any cucumber. We used it yesterday. So I didn't just want tuna sandwich. I wanted tuna and cucumber. So it threw that whole idea out the window. So I just made crisps instead, which
I love the Rolo ignored me to come on the sofa and he's on my table.
I also read 21 pages of Checkmate.
Nice.
Initial thoughts?
I'm happy.
I'm assuming good because Happy Dance.
I'm happy. I'm happy to have new Ali Hazelwood. But like, I feel like I can't like have actual proper thoughts yet because I'm only 21 pages in.
That's why I asked initial thoughts.
But initial is happy because new Ali Hazelwood. Where was they? This one was just as we was going on sprint. I sold my October Evernight book for £15, cheaper than I paid. Some prices people want are crazy. To be fair, if I sell a BookBox book, I tend to go for like just the standard BookBox books. I just do like 20 or 25 because then I'm at least getting back what I've paid for it. Like,
But that's what you pay for a hardback anyway.
exactly.
Not 400 quid for one book. People with a passion, I do. And it's the ones that buy books specifically to resell them, despite the fact that they're really hard to get.
Yeah.
He's a lazy bugger. He's not coming for them. I have to hand feed him his treat.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Got 60 pages of Earthlings by Sayaka Murata left, but having a quick lunch break first. 33 pages. Nice. Hi, just rolled out of bed and day 5 of no caffeine November for me. Awake sorta, reading anxious people at the moment.
I would be anxious with no caffeine.
No caffeine November. I could never. I have tried to go with no caffeine. No, I need at least 1 cup of coffee and 1 can of Dr. Pepper a day. Otherwise, I'm not functioning. Like,
Sitting Monster right now.
I have, however, where I work, so Wednesdays and Thursdays, I have an extra caffeinated drink now because where I work has a barista there and it's all free. So I get an oat milk latte every Wednesday and Thursday when I get into work, and it is really nice. And it's even better because it's free.
Mm-hmm.
So I fully take advantage of that. I read 10 pages and updated the hell out of my Amazon wish list. Nice. Just in time. I read 80 pages. There's a question there. I'm going to guess it's around 80. You're just guessing, which is fair. It's still a lot. I started The House of Chicken Legs. Oh, hi. Definitely did not oversleep tonight. See, Jem, I saw your Discord and I know that's a lie. I know that's a lie because you stayed up until what time? 2 a.m. reading Battle Royale?
Yeah, she messaged me at 2 being like, I did it.
I need all the thoughts, Tori. Jam. Tuna and cucumber is the best combo. Love a tuna and cucumber sandwich.
No.
It also reminds me of my dad's just having a coughing fit.
Yep.
My dad's just having a coughing fit, so he's just gone out of the room. Yeah, tuna and cucumber sandwiches reminds me of my nan because when I was younger, we would go to my nan and granddad's and that would be what they would make for lunch. So it feels like my nan and granddad. I don't go to their house anymore. I'm too busy. I don't leave the house unless I have to. I didn't read this one. Me neither. Don't speak to me in the morning till I've had a coffee. Yes. Honestly, I will be sat there in the morning with my coffee, not actually ready to drink yet. And my mum will try and talk to me and I'm like, this is my hold my coffee till I can drink it and scroll through TikTok time. This is not speaking time. Gonna bring the doggo out in the next sprint. But I did the thing. It took me till 2 a.m., but I did the thing. You did.
I told you it's a really fast read.
It is. I think I'm 49% through according to Goodreads, but I did have to skip like half a chapter because I did not need the description of what was happening and it was making me feel a little bit sick. So I had to skip because I was like, I cannot physically listen to this. So yeah, that was fun. But I'm halfway. I could have finished it today if I didn't have this, but this is priority over everything else.
But we expected that, let's face it.
Exactly. I need coffee or Red Bull every day. There is no alternative because I'd be in prison without one.
It's the only thing Red Bull seems to be the only thing that can combat my fatigue when it happens. And like, I don't mean like I'm a little tired. I mean like muscles are lead, brain like just not. Like, I mean like proper full on chronic fatigue. Like, yeah. I'm not human. And Red Bull makes me like
Red Bull gives you weight.
I can't drink Red Bull or any like off-brand Red Bull since I was 17 because I had one day in sixth form where I drank far too much in a day because I'd had a really late night the day before at a concert. And now I can't drink it anymore because it actually, like, I crash instantly.
They make me go to sleep.
It's not even I'm going to get some sleep. It's I'm going to crash and then wake up and feel horrendous. So I just stay away from it. I'm okay with Monster and Relentless, but Red Bull and any, like, Boost or off-brand, no. It's a no.
I mean, it makes me it's so weird because it like Tori's seen me after having like coffee and stuff and I am like like coffee will put me to sleep before like it wakes me up, but For some reason, when I'm having those days where my fatigue's really, really bad, the Red Bull manages to like. It doesn't make any sense because normally it would put like on a normal day it would put me to sleep.
I think it does make sense. It's the boost you need on some days.
And it's great to take if you take painkillers with caffeinated drinks. It makes them work faster.
I feel like that isn't like medical advice everyone should take, though.
It's not medical advice. It's chemistry.
I'll try that next week for Yalk.
It works. Kind of test.
It
Makes sense.
And the caffeine in the juice allows your body to uptake meds quicker. Like it allows it to pass the barrier quicker in your blood.
It also makes sense if your heart's beating faster, it'll like get it around your system quicker.
Yeah. It's just physiology. It's not like I'm not saying like you have to take this. I'm just saying if you happen to take it with something caffeinated, it will. So like on days when my pain's really, really bad, you best bet I'm chugging a Red Bull with my painkillers.
That is fair. My shopping's here, but also my book is here. Oh no, that is the worst timing. Granted, my neurologist ordered me off the coffee. I wanted to cry after seeing him. I would tell him where to go if he tried like tell me that. I'd be like, no, you don't want me to not have caffeine. But if it's medical advice, then that's very fair. Please don't listen. I would not listen, but I'm glad you are. I have Battle Royale on my TBR. Do it. My plan today is to read another 100 pages, and I've decided I will take it to the spa tomorrow because it will be super relaxing. But we was having this conversation yesterday. No book on Gem's like TBR is a spa book, so she's just gonna have to take one. Red Bull gives me really bad heartburn, so it's a note for me. That is very fair. Red Bull's too strong for me and makes me feel super anxious. Again, very fair. Coffee doesn't touch the sides for me. I just drink ones that taste nice rather than for energy. That is also very fair. If I try and have like decaf coffee sometimes because it does affect me. Like I can't drink coffee. I can drink caffeinated drinks, but I can't drink coffee after like 2 p.m. because I won't be able to sleep. And I'll feel so bad. But I love the flavored coffees. So I'll go for like decaf if I really fancy one in the evening or something. But yeah, coffee doesn't do anything for my mum. But she used to drink so much of it. That's understandable. Mm-hmm. She's like immune to it. To be fair, you can get paracetamol that has caffeine in it.
True.
All right, we're at the bottom of the comments. So should we just
go?
Yeah, I was going to say you heading off now. Enjoy.
I won't randomly bump into you today.
I know, like the other day, Friday. Oh, that was funny. But yeah, I'll go.
Have fun.
Have fun.
I mean, I've been to one before. I don't know if it was like end of last year or beginning of this year, and it was an Aladdin one.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So I'm excited. I don't know what this one is about, but I just know it's called Knob in the Wood. So I'm excited.
We've got a couple more comments. My choices are Battle Royale, The Powerhouse Devil, say less, The Loop, Weird Signal Makes People Rampage, Dracula, or Psychic Teenage Bloodbath. They're all perfectly normal spa books. What are you talking about?
The Loop sounds really weird, but it actually sounds like my nightmare. Like anything to do with ears is like, nope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm now home and ready to write again. Yes. Enjoy the Drag Queen pantomime.
Thank you.
And everyone else, I'll see you in 45 minutes.
Bye.
Bye. Hello.
Hi.
How did you do?
I only read like 20 pages, but I put my food on for work. So it was one of those things where I was like, I should probably go and start that. So it's all on the floor, ready.
Nice. Andy?
The audiobook comes on that, actually, sure. Yeah, I don't know. But
You read pages.
I read pages and I put washing on and I emptied the dishwasher and I washed my face and moisturised the living crap out of it.
Nice.
Stuff was done.
Sorry?
You muted.
I swear I hit that. Sorry. It's no wonder that you didn't react to me saying you were a ghost.
Yeah.
I finished it. I did not cry. I feel like you were all expecting me to sob, and I didn't sob.
Like, how?
Can I have permission to send the photo of what you were like?
Yeah.
It's just
And that's on my third time reading it.
I think honestly, because I went the whole book waiting for that moment,
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're expecting it, doesn't.
it was almost like you guys all
See, that
saying
makes
I would have an emotion. Not made me not want to have one, because obviously I broke down crying last month at Finding Bear. But
The
like
thing is, when I'm expecting something, I end up crying more because it's the
Yeah.
build up to it.
Whenever
Yeah.
I'm watching or reading The Fault in Our Stars, I start crying when they get on the flight to Amsterdam.
I cried from the very start of the book.
Do you know what? So the one bit in the book that makes me sob, I don't cry in the film because it makes me so angry they changed it. It's the one line that will forever make me angry, that they changed the setting where a certain conversation happens so the line can't happen because it doesn't make sense. It makes me so angry.
I can't rewatch.
I can't
Yes,
say it because I know this book is like years old, but I don't want to spoil it in case like someone here wants to read it.
Fair, I haven't seen it, but I haven't watched it, and it's not really the type of romance that I like. Like, I'm not.
So
There's a few of them like that I haven't.
But it's not a romance, though.
So you do you want to know what the funnest thing was about that book? So I was a John Green fan from like way back when. So I'd read a lot of John Green, so it was like he was autobiography. So I bought it. And well, no, actually, he did a video where he read out the first chapter of the book before he like it went on sale. And I watched that and I did not know what the book was about.
Oh,
And if anyone knows me, I have a past.
oh no.
And I just like from like 3 lines in, I was just in streams of tears.
Oh.
I love that book though. I've got like 3 or 4 copies.
I
love
didn't keep. Did I keep mine? I don't think I did. I think the only John Green book I kept was Let It Snow because I really love that book.
I
But, like,
Let It Snow.
Fault in Our Stars,
Not
I
read.
enjoyed it at the time and I reread it and I enjoyed it then, but I'm never going to reread it. And also, it's not much. I then read Paper Towns and it was okay. And then I read Abundance of Catherines and Will Grayson and absolutely hated them. So got rid of
Grayson,
every
Will Grayson.
John Green apart from Let It Snow. So yeah.
I haven't read a single John Green.
Turtles is fantastic.
Turtles is so good, but it will give you anxiety while you're reading it.
Yeah.
See, I got rid of it without reading it because I was so angry about how much I hated Abundance of Catherines and Will Grayson that I couldn't bring myself to read anything new. I was just Let It Snow. I'm glad I read it before I read those, because otherwise Let It Snow would have been gone as well.
Tattles is probably one of my favorites, because the way he describes anxiety and panic and things like that
It makes you anxious.
is phenomenal.
I'm never reading that then. I'm really glad I didn't read it because I would
It's
not
because
like that
it's
at all.
because it's a book about a main character whose head you're in, which makes a difference.
Yeah.
Who has OCD, and John Green has OCD, and he is just writing what he knows, and it is so damn effective that there are people who can't read it without having panic attacks. And I totally get that. Like, I felt the anxiety, but it didn't like trigger a panic attack or anything. But
What
do
it was for me, and I totally think it's valid. If you cannot read it, do not read it. But what it was for me was it verbalized what
Yes.
it felt like in my head when I was feeling like certain emotions and spiraling. And I've never been able to like even comprehend how to describe that.
Yeah.
And to see it written down was like, oh, it's not just me. And that was really validating for me.
Yeah.
But also,
Yes,
don't
exactly.
read it, it's going to trigger you, because no, we do not
Yeah,
do
that's
that.
not the point. That's not the point of the book.
That is a no. I read how many pages? Like 60 something of this. And I love Fanny Hazelwood so much. There's some characters I don't like, and I don't think one in particular you're not supposed to like. But there's another one where I'm just like, please go away. I don't like you. But I feel like I shouldn't be having that reaction to that character, but they're annoying me and I don't like them, and I'm glad they're not like a main character. But oh, it's so good.
That's
It's
good.
so good. But yeah, like, yeah, I'm happy.
We couldn't tell.
It's frustrating because this happens every single time I read an Ali Hazelwood book. No one else has read it yet, so I can't talk about it. I've got no one to talk.
You're enjoying it, and we'll read it soon.
Yeah, Andy, please read it.
I have it. I just don't. I'm scared to read it in case I don't like it. But if you're enjoying it, like, that's a good sign.
There is so much chess talk in it, and it's like I'm really enjoying this. I haven't played chess in years, and I've never played it to the extent these characters are. But like, my friend is sending me pictures of the Christmas tree that they've just put up. I just wondered why my phone was like proper buzzing, and I looked and I just saw photo.
Still not as bad as the photos I got last night. Jesus. Within 5-10 minutes, I had 111 messages on my phone.
I would be blocking people at this point.
I can't, because they're all drama girls, and
I mean,
they were all in the car.
You can still block.
And my phone was on sleep mode, so it was like, they're not coming through. I have muted it this morning because they were getting on my nerves.
Chloe finished a book. Morning. We changed our clocks last weekend, so we've been like that for a week. 46% through Anxious People. I brushed my teeth. That's productive, right? That is productive. Yes, Jim.
Yes.
Brought Doggo and made tea. Read a chapter, then made a snack. Have just over 100 pages left. You've got this. That's the next sprint for you, isn't it, Emma?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm on chapter 25 of 33. Nice. 720 words written during that sprint for chapter 45 in Project Broken Legend. You didn't cry, Heartless, Tori, Heartless.
I'm not the biggest crier at books. I'm much more likely to cry at movies with the background music. Like,
Sad background music on when you read then.
No, I don't need to cry. I had enough mental breakdowns in the last fortnight.
Yeah, so the line in Fault in Our Stars, the only thing I can think of saying without it spoiling is carpet. And that's what I'm saying. People that have read it,
I've
If
not
you
read it
want-
in so long.
Yeah, I've not read it for years.
Everyone message Becca.
not everyone, because I will block people if I get multiple messages. Honestly, if my group chat, I went to my group chat after like an hour and it was like over 100 messages, I would be blocking people.
It
Just so
wasn't
you know.
over an hour. It was literally minutes because it was just all photos, but they were all
Well,
coming
that
through as like single
Definitely would
ones.
be blocked. Weirdly, I get that, but with Silver Flames, Nesta's self-hate and grief and anger and her need to lash out spoke so much to me that I'm scared to reread it. Yeah.
I mean, it's middle of next year. You're fine. You've got 6 months to get this.
Also, if you don't want to do it, please feel free to skip. We will not judge. Take care of yourself.
But also, I will be putting myself through that again. I love that book.
I'm
Good
tempted to add the
afternoon.
rest of the mass onto my wish list just to like slowly accumulate them. So that's what I did with Schwab, and I genuinely got gifted most of them over Christmas and my birthday. I didn't actually have to buy that many of them to fill in the gaps.
I thought you said chest talk before I realised you meant yes.
Yeah, so did I.
Really wants to my broken heart. I have about 100 pages left. Yes. I am
That's the
so
first one,
annoyed.
right?
Yeah, I'm so annoyed. Amazon.com has decided it's not going to let me buy A Curse for True Love in the US hardcover, and Blackwell's only has the UK hardcover. Excuse me? No, I hate the UK covers. So much so I got rid of my Fairy Loot ones and didn't get the third one. Like, I need the US covers. I hate the UK covers. I need to read it. I'm in pain that I can't read it. It hurts. I recently rewatched the Narnia movies and I sobbed. Not to be that person, but I do not like the Narnia books or movies.
Love the books.
Not
Movies are fine.
Yeah, no.
I'm still really annoyed that we didn't get a Magician's Nephew, though. That is one of my favourites. And The Horseman's Boy is my favourite.
I just didn't like them. I've tried multiple times to read.
I can see it. Yeah, no, I totally get why. But I was so dense as a child that I did not see any of that. I've been reading it longer than I've been reading anything else. They were the first.
I'm going to be
books.
honest. The first time I read it, I was just bored. And I thought maybe, I'll try the other books in the series. And I read them all. And all of them bored me. Which is why now, if I don't look like a book in a series, I will just DNF the series. Because I'm not putting myself through reading a whole series just to not like any of them.
Yeah.
I love the book so much, but I am a Nesta.
I read that as I'm a Nester, like you like things to be cozy, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I really don't like the UK covers, and the US. There's just too much going on, and I don't think they look nice. I understand why some people like them. I do not. And the US covers are just so simple and beautiful, and I just love them. I need the US covers. Amazon US is blocking UK people from buying US editions, especially recent releases. Well, Amazon US can go get in the bin. I need my US edition of this as well. I'm hoping it's just a special edition. Well, actually, that's not even a special edition.
We know
That's
enough
what you
people in America.
Do you know how expensive shipping is? Someone like I was talking to someone who said about like they're happy to like get them and send them to me. Shipping was more than the book, and I'm sorry, no. I'm not doing that. No.
So if you used Amazon US, how's the postage work for that?
It's like $7.
Oh, okay. I've never used it.
Like, it is not expensive. Like when I got my US edition of Love Theoretically off of Amazon, I altogether with the book and the postage, it was like $22, which is not expensive. Like,
No.
I think it came to like £17 or something, which granted is more expensive than UK paperbacks, but that's still not that expensive.
Yeah, not including postage.
Yeah, like, still need to continue with ACOTAR. You do.
Starts in April. Just saying. That's
Or
right,
you could
right?
just continue now and reread in April. Just saying. Right, we are at the bottom of the comment. No, we're not. It used to be so easy to, but US edition for Amazon US, but something's changed lately. Literally, I got Love Theoretically back in June and it was fine. And now it's not. Just went and looked them up, and yeah, US covers are gorgeous. What? They're just so pretty. I need Curse for True Love.
And we appreciate that I'm actually going to read another Yelp book before Yelp.
Do you know what's
I've
really
done
funny? I bought that book when we all went to Edinburgh in January. Have I
That's
read
when I
it?
bought it. That's when I bought it. But I have read the other two books already read by this author, which I had not read.
I very much don't put the pressure on myself anymore. I used to have a massive TBR of books the month before Yalk where I would just be like, I need to read all these books because all the authors are there. And now I'm like, if I have not already read a book by this author, I'm just not going to go get it signed. It's fine. Like, I'm
Yeah,
not putting pressure on myself because it used to stress me out so much. And I'm a lot more chill now. I'm just like, haven't read it. I don't think it's
half of the books that I wanted to take to get signed, I've actually bought the Waterstone signed editions. So I'm like, I'm not carting them to London to get them back in signed like that. No. So as much as I want to go see Catherine Doyle and Catherine Webber, all three of my versions of their books are signed by both of them.
Oh, is Cursed Crown signed?
Mine is, if it's the one from Waterstones. Well, my one is anyway.
The Pretty Edge one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mine
that's
is.
signed. I don't need to go meet. I don't need
So,
to go
like,
meet.
I would
Actually,
like to
my arc of Twin Crowns is not signed by Catherine Doyle.
There you go. I might take one just to like get it personalized. Like the Fairy Loop version of Twin Crowns is like, I think it looks like a signature, like a digital one rather than a physical one. So I might take that with me just so I can meet them and be like, what the fuck are your cliffhangers? I need to take How to Die Famous by Benjamin Dean because it's the new one and I'm going to read it.
And all my other Benjamin Dean books are signed from last year. I need to actually figure out what authors are actually there because the only one that is in my brain is Joe McGuinness, which I'm on the arc of and I'm going to get to meet him.
For Yalk or for Rare?
Yeah.
Yalk. I don't own any
I have
other
all
than
the Rare.
or anything for
I'm not going Rare. It's too expensive. I can't
It
do
wasn't
that.
even that. It sold out in 7 minutes. Every single ticket. The early access sold out in 3, and the normal access sold out in 7. And I feel like I can say it now because tickets are like sold out. But I'm going with Maria Snyder. Sorry.
Literally, like, I haven't read Poison Study yet, but if I end up loving that, there is only 2 authors there that I would have read and want to meet. It's not worth it for me.
And her?
Yeah, same.
Like, it would not be worth it. Yalk's very different because, I mean, automatically, I'm pretty sure Holly Bourne and Sarah Bernard are there. They're automatics for me. So,
Yeah.
and I've got so many Holly Bourne books that I need to get signed still that I need to take some.
Isn't Kaylin Byron going as well?
Yeah.
Isn't Kaylin Byron going this year as well?
Yeah.
Oh my God, yes. Because she was supposed to be there last year, but then they was like, oh no, it's just like a,
Yeah,
and it's like, no.
but I
You told me
need,
she was supposed to be there.
you're not supposed to die tonight to get.
I need everything signed.
Well, yes, but mostly you're not supposed to die tonight because.
I think I'm going to take that and my 3 editions of Cinderella is Dead. But if there's a limit on like 2 books, then it'll be You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight and my arc of Cinderella is Dead.
But then I only am taking Cinderella's Dead, so I can always get one signed but not personalised. Because I will be in that team. It's only with one book.
Also get Not Supposed to Die at Night because it's a very good book.
You should
I
get
don't
it.
own it. I don't own it.
You should
Yeah,
get
I
it.
think you should get it.
Definitely after reading 2, maybe 3 Kaelin Bear books, I don't think I'll be picking her up again. Not because they're bad, but because for me, they are middle of the road and I don't have time for that.
That's fair. Yeah, I really need to look up the list, but that is not a job for today because this is more important.
Yeah.
I really need to because I need to actually pack things.
Same.
And-
That's
And
why.
I can't do that on Thursday because I'll be making a certain sweet treat that I took to Yalk last year. So I actually need to like pack my shit earlier.
Yeah, I'm working all the way up to Thursday night, and then my flight is first thing Friday, so it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm working all week.
Yes, Hattie, have a break and read.
You're a fluffy little monster, you know that. Hamish went and pushed the door open in the kitchen and the washing machine's on. And it's away to go on a spin cycle.
Very jealous, Tori, because Jaybree is going. First 5 Poison Study books are 99p on Kindle just now. I'll get to them eventually. 99p each.
Just 5.
Yeah, the first 5. They always do that. They will either have the first one at full price and all the others on sale, or they will have the whole series. They'll just have the whole series except one on sale.
Yeah.
So you'll still have to pay full price for one. But joke's on them because I will just buy the ones on sale and then wait until the other one goes on
We'll do
sale.
it the other way around. Yep.
That's what I did for the Poppy War series because I had Poppy War was originally on Kindle Unlimited, so I read that on Kindle Unlimited. I got the Dragon Republic for like £2, and then they wanted like £10 for the Burning God, and I was like, absolutely not. So I didn't read that book for like a year and a half until it went down to like a reasonable price, and then 2 weeks after I bought it for like £4, which was still decent, it went down to like £2, and I was like, God's sake.
But it could have gone back up to 10. So, like,
That's not the point, Tori.
attempting to help.
The
If
six-
you are listening to this comment, that's fine, but remember that there's 3 glass books in the middle of the study
I was
book.
going to say, like, what 6 are you talking about? Because.
Yeah. Make sure that you remember about the glass books in the middle, because otherwise, timeline-wise,
But
will
it could
not
be. It could be the 3 poison and the 3 glass that are on sale, though.
It could be, but I'm just making sure that people know that it goes study, glass, study.
Yeah, we're waiting till it's 99p as well. We're not paying, or at least like £2. £2 like the most I'm paying, just because I'm stubborn and I'm like, no, you're not getting this money out of me.
I don't pay enough attention to my Kindle. They will sit there and get on. I mean, don't get me wrong. These sit here and get unread, but like at least I have something pretty for them.
Yeah.
Kindle's in the ether.
Right, we are at the bottom of the comments, so let's go for another stint, and I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How did you do?
Finished up to where I want to get to because this book is really dense. So I decided to read like a quarter of it and then move on to a different book. So I'm going to pick up this, but I've not started reading yet. I've not long finished my quarter, and I'm just taking a wee break to scroll TikTok to reset.
Nice. Tori.
I read 42 pages and got to the end of the chapter, and the next chapter was too long, so I kind of paused. But I went to the back of the book to see how long it was, and I didn't realize that she's a teacher.
Oh.
Because obviously she's Irish. Like, she grew up in Ireland. It's why a lot of her stories take place there, because she knows about it. But I just happened to flip to the back, and I was like looking for page count, and her author's note starts, as I grew up in Ireland, the Titanic was a part of passing history. This meant family trips to the Titanic Museum in Belfast, visiting the Titanic experience in Cork, and even teaching the third conditional to my students through the story of the Titanic. So she's either a history teacher or an English teacher, because those would be the things that they into. I didn't know that.
Nice.
But yeah, it's very bizarre because it starts on my birthday. Like, the first day is the 7th of April. Obviously, years before I'm born. But
Yeah.
the 7th of April, and then obviously they've like got 4 days to like plan before they get on the Titanic. But I love Titanic stuff. Like, I love finding out about all the shit that ended up at the bottom of the sea.
Yeah.
What's that
Just
music?
like that happened while I was like music.
I was going to say, I can hear that too.
The music, it's just like an ambience thing, and the music before was so low I couldn't hear it. I'd forgotten about it. And that was the change. I was like, who's playing music? I was like, well, it's me.
I read.
Ship one, so the video is doing this, so I can't watch it, unlike most ambiences where I can just leave it, and I forgot about it. So, sorry, guys.
I read 47 pages, and I love this book.
There you go, Andy. That's your answer.
Her sisters are hilarious. And I'm already obsessed with him. He's amazing. I mean, he's not like Adam Coulson, but he's amazing. I'm so happy. Like, fully so happy. Where was we? Emma finished a book.
Yeah, we were right. Once right.
100 pages in under 40 minutes.
Got another
it was like,
got another 10% read. Stopping for now. Thanks for the sprint. Thanks for joining. Listening to my audiobook, I managed to put away all my clean clothes. There was an embarrassingly large pile. I feel
Me
that.
last week.
we're not looking over there.
I now don't know what I want to start next because I'm not happy with how little I'm reading a month again.
Inheritance.
Love theoretically.
Emma, Murtaugh's almost out.
Just something Ali Hazelwood.
Quick read, fun, not too serious that like you need to like really think about it.
Yeah, I can't say that for Inheritance at all, since it's the end of the series. But also, Murtaugh comes out in 2 days. Or 4 days.
My mum can't read Inheritance yet because she has put the hold on the library book and has got to wait. But that's a fair reason. I feel like that's a fair reason for not reading it. She doesn't have the power to read it yet.
I know. I'm so excited to meet him at the end of the month.
I've ironed my daughter's school uniform for the week, submitted meter readings, and read 35 pages of Little Deaths by Emma Flint. Nice. 67 pages. got the urge to rearrange my bookshelves, but I just know I'll regret it in 5 minutes. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Won't do it.
I
It is
rearranged
too
two
late on a
boxes.
Sunday to start doing it now.
I did 2 boxes because I'd like put all of the books for Clear Your Shit into them, but I've just split them to the ones I need in November and the ones I need in December. So like it's just the piles of books. The manga's still in the middle because I haven't said which month the manga's for. It's just like pick up when I want it. But I needed certain things stacked. Like I needed the Yalk 2, Air of Fire, and the Paolini books are all November because I'm trying to read them for Yalk and Paolini. And then everything else is just like if I get to it in November, ace. If I don't, it's still not that big a stack for December.
Yeah.
Like it's 8 books both months plus manga, which for me is doable.
That's fair. I managed about 20 pages. Nice. You made Jensen jump and you come back. I'm sorry.
Normally me.
I suppose I better read more of Inherent.
Yes.
Have an hour and a half left. Nice. Is that 1,000,000 to 1, Tori?
Yes. And I had to take the stupid thing. I had to take the buy one get one half price sticker off because I've been trying to figure out which girl is which character. And there's 2 ladies on here that aren't white. And I couldn't figure out which one was which, but they kept like saying something about their hair. And I was like, well, she doesn't look like she has that in her hair, but the other head was covered. So I had to take it off. And I was like, she's got a little hair clip in her hair. So this should be Emily. So I think it's Hannah Josepha, I think is how you'd say it. And then Emily and then Violet. But literally, I keep like, through the first few chapters, I was like, give me a description that tells me who is who.
Don't put the characters in the front. You're not going to tell me which one's which.
I'm going to go back to where we were on comments, but I've just seen Amy's comment. Amy, me and Tori both got this in Edinburgh as well.
Snap.
I feel like it was a group decision. One person picked it up and then it was like, yeah, let's also buy it.
It must have been when I wasn't there because I think that's the one that I'm interested in, but I've not.
It's also historical fiction, so it would be the one I would assume I would pick up out of the 3.
Yeah,
one I wouldn't pick up. I don't
like it, you know where to put it.
Yeah, it sounds really good so far, Becca. Like I am enjoying it, but I'm also not sure if.
I mean, it will not be going on my November TBR for obvious reasons.
No, I mean, I made a conscious decision. Although I have taken Cursed Crowns off of my TBR with conscious decisions based on your reaction to how it ended. So we're just going to wait till next year because I've got the 3rd one. I want to say I've got the 3rd one on my, I've done a 12 and 12 list of pre-ordered books for next year. But if I need to read shit before it, then that's on my back to read them.
Go to Waterstones. Run, don't walk. Go get it. Although it's not actually out until Tuesday. Release date is the 7th, so it might be in store, it might not. But Waterstones does let you check whether something's in stock in a certain store on their website and app. So check, and if it's there, go get it. And read it. Do it. I think it totaled 130 pages, Tori, just to further my ego. Jesus Christ. That was Throne of the Fallen, wasn't it, Emma? I need to read that. I did remember to put it on my TBR for this month as well. It's not one I'm just going to try and add.
I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't remember and put it on my TBR.
Oh. My mum is asleep at the moment, but it is because that's the audiobooks. And also, she just reads. So, yeah. And she's also like me where she speeds up the audiobooks because listening at one speed is not an option for us. I was watching a TikTok on and I like was speeding it up. And after I finished watching it, my dad was like, "How did you understand what they were saying? That was really fast." And I was like, "I have trained my brain to understand it. Like I can't understand it when they're talking too slow.
I
I
got
don't know
up
how
to
through.
2.2.
I don't understand how me and Ash managed to get through the live show for Critical Role. I cannot wait to watch it back on double speed because I feel like I'm going to take more in than I did when I watched it on stage. Plus, I was distracted because of the camera angles that we were getting on the screens, which those camera angles are not in the one that they've actually put out. They were just for us in the arena. And I'm like, there were some beautiful shots of Liam O'Brien that the world does not get to see. And I'm okay with that because I saw it. And I know we said we'd buddy read them, but I genuinely feel the best thing you can do for your mental health is reread it all for the game. This was Amy's comment. Click and Collect says, my store has it. Do it. Do it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Go have fun. Read it. Bye.
Before I think Ali Hazelwood.
Wrote 136 words and read 76 pages and wrote most of a review in 45 minutes.
She's slacking. For Hattie.
Double speed TikTok is the only way to TikTok for real. Sometimes I can't. Sometimes I will watch them on normal, like if they've got that voice filter on, I don't know what they're saying if I speed it up. For example, there's this like, I don't know why this ended up on my For You page, but she's basically doing the voiceover for her toddler's day. And it is hilarious, but the voice filter she uses for her son is just great, but I can't speed it up because I won't have a clue what she's saying. But YouTube, double speed. I'm the only person who listens at one speed, I'm sure. I genuinely don't know how you do
Vicky
it.
does as well.
I can't listen to like YouTube back, like you guys speed up YouTube. I can't do that at more than one speed, but books, because they slowed down their enunciation for listening to an audiobook, I can speed it up a bit. But like if I tried to listen to like Chloe's videos on 2 times speed, like I'd be screwed. Like I can't keep my brain doesn't do that. But like I listened to Assassin's Blade at 2.2 and I was like super impressed because that's not normally how fast I get. But yeah, I was saying to Andy yesterday that Ordinary Monsters audiobook is like 25 hours, Andy. But when you speed it up to 2.2, because that's where I was at for Assassin's Blade, it's only 11. And I was like, yeah, you're saying that's a lot. Sleep in a Sea of Stars is 32 hours long, and I am not going to be able to speed that up more than 2.2, where Andy will be able to speed up Ordinary Monsters more.
When I read To Sleep in a Sea of Stars, granted I had the ebook as well, but I had it on 3.5.
Oh my God.
I started on 2.5, but because I was reading along, I was reading too quickly, so I bumped it up to 3, and then I was still reading too quickly, and the audiobook couldn't keep up with my physically reading, so I bumped it up to 3.5, and it was perfect.
Yeah, that's how I end up reading so fast. If I've got the physical book,
yeah,
my eyes are going too fast for the sound.
If it's just a audio only, so like Battle Royale, I'm listening to the audio for that at 2.5. I don't have the physical book in front of me, but it's on 2.5.
My issue is, even if I read faster than the audiobook, my brain can't take in the audiobook. So if I go faster than that, I'm as well not even listening to the audiobook and I should just read. But I love most narrators. I've fallen out with the Paolini narrator for Aragon. So when I reread Brisingr and Inheritance, I'll go back to just physically reading them. Because I will finish that reread at some point, but I have 3 other Paolini books to try and read this month. So, you know, priorities. Yeah, pretty much.
I feel like I might need to, because I started reading Elantris the other day, and I had the book in front of me, and I had it on 2.5 because it's a like it's a high fantasy, and I've not read Brandon Sanderson by audio before, other than his YA, which obviously is like YA sci-fi, which is narrated by Sophie Aldred. So I was like, I had on 2.5, and then I put the book down and just listened, and I was just like, this narrator is so boring. I don't know how I'm going to get through this, but there is no way I'm going to be able to read that book physically because the writing in the book is too small. So I need to power through with the audio, and I am not having a good time. And I'm only 58 pages in. So it's going to be interesting because it's like 655 pages, I think.
Yeah,
That's
some narrators can just kill a book.
Thing is,
Yeah.
I'm like you though, Becca. If it's too slow, sometimes I don't take it in. It's like for some reason my brain just cannot comprehend what's happening, and I need, like, I'll play games and stuff on my phone while I'm, or like do. I need to be doing something with my hands to actually concentrate. It's so weird.
Yeah. I literally, the amount of times I've had to charge my iPad and my Apple Pencil because I'm just using the colouring app while listening, but it's helping me take in. It's helping me take it in. It's like when Ash watches Critical Role, she's been knitting or crocheting. It's helping her focus. Like, yeah. Jem, you're not helping me. Yes, I am. I can only go 1.5 max. Anything more and it sounds like gobbledygook. I understand. I'm not the same. We're not twins anymore.
I usually start between 2 and 2.5, depending on the speed of the narrator, because some narrators do speak a bit faster or a bit slower.
Yeah.
And then as my brain adapts to the speed, I can then speed it up. Yeah.
I did that with Jasmine Throne. I started on 2.5, and then as I got more into it, I was like, they're talking too slow. So I sped it up, and I ended up reading it on like 3.2, and then I had the book in front of me and bumped it straight up to 3.5. And really enjoyed the book.
And even especially if it's middle grade, like they talk so slowly.
Yeah.
You're like,
Yeah, middle grade I could start at like 2. I start at 2, and then I have managed a few of them at 2.5. But it depends where I listen, because like on the computer on script it only does 2-3.
Yeah.
We're on the phone, it'll be like every step the same as Audible, so sometimes I have to just deal.
Yeah.
But middle grades are definitely much easier.
With the new book being announced, I already want it. Maybe you should also reread it, Jem, so a book can be read. I could read an ebook, just chill a bit. Just realised I haven't checked when Court of Wanderers comes out because I need that. Go check. Right, gonna make this the last sprint because I have food.
things to do.
Yes. So let's put the banner there and read
I
the
just
time.
realized I forgot to do that yesterday. I just realized like 12, 15 hours later that I forgot to put on the last sprint banner last night.
I'll see you all in 45. Hello. Oh, hi. How did you do? You look so cozy.
I am so cold right now. I've just to go turn the heating on. I am 28 pages into my new book.
Nice. Tori's finishing the chapter. I read 63 pages. I am obsessed. This is so cute. I'm over halfway now. I'm not stopping after sprints. Like, well, I will to like make dinner, but then after dinner, I'm not stopping until I finish.
That's good. If I need to add something to my TBR, I'll know.
This.
I mean, to be fair, I've got like 20 something books to do November, December. But what's the date today? The 4th or the 5th?
I mean, there are 3 unpicked books yet. It might fit for one of those. I bet you, if I know anything about Clear Your Shit, I haven't even finished this yet, but I just need to put this in. The prompt for keeps the reasonable size TBR one that you pick, I bet you it'll be something like read a book that you've bought this year, or like continue to keep your TBR down or something, in which case Check and Mate would fit. Like you could just slot it in even though you've already read it.
Yeah. But considering my average is 15 books per month,
Yeah.
I could probably.
If you've
Yeah,
got
I
20
have
in
8
2 months.
actual books, and then I think I picked out like 15 manga, and I'm hoping that I can make that work.
You got
We'll
this. Okay, while Tori is finishing that, I will look at comments. Finished Once Upon a Broken Heart. Ending has made me want to start the second book ASAP. Right. Whilst I want to encourage reading the second book, do not read the second book if you don't have the third one ready to go. Because the fact that I have had to wait so long, and I've now got to wait even longer because I can't get hold of a copy, it pains me. So just make sure you've got the third book if you're going to go into the second book.
That's what Abby did. Abby literally read book 2 and book 3 back to back this week.
Yeah. Starting my 4th book of the month. Nice. Did some listening and tidying. Nice. Did you give up on the
Bookshelf for your organisation.
I hope
Yes.
so.
It's just somebody outside.
I really want to rearrange my books, but we don't need that. We don't need this.
It.
I need to. I don't feel like I mentioned that I'm from Fife a lot, so like, well done for remembering that.
You say that
I know
more
for a
than
fact I need to rearrange my books because I no longer have space for my romance books. There are so many, and it's somebody here's fault. For
Is there somebody in the room with you?
that one it can't be blamed on me.
It was genuinely, I think, the thing that tipped me over into buying all these romance and like, enjoying all these romance novels was one, Ro being like, fuck what anybody says, read what you want to read. Like there was a whole discussion about it, and that really helped me. And then you making me pick up The Love Hypothesis just kind of like it was like, you know that scene in The Emperor's New Groove where he's like, let me guess, we're about to go over the waterfall.
Yep.
Bring it on.
It's just really funny because before Love Hypothesis, like I read that in November 2021, and before Love Hypothesis, I did not read romance. I wasn't a romance fan. Like if there was a fantasy with romance in it, like Sarah J. Maas, I was okay with that. But I would not pick up a book that the main plot was romance. And then I read Love Hypothesis. Like fanfic would be straight in there with all the romance, but actual books was a no. And then Love Hypothesis came into my life. And I think it helped that it had been a fanfic before it got published, and then it just sort of very quickly went from there. And then I had to share that love.
Thing is, I'm having a great time,
It's great.
but
So
I now
don't
have
feel
no
bad
room.
in the slightest. Tori, how did you do in that print?
47 pages.
Nice.
So I'm
Ellie did
89
42.
pages in.
Nice. That's a good chunk. Started an ebook about vampires. Nice. I'm very glad you didn't start the reorganisation of bookshelves that
See,
late on a Sunday.
Part of me is tempted, but also I have like my main two in the middle and the top are like books that I love. So I have Paolini and I have my Hunger Games sets. I've got my Shauna Maguire, and like other littler hardbacks that I love, like Erin and Craig, Midnight in Everwood, Iron Widow, etc. Like they're all kind of the same height books.
Yeah.
Then I've got a double across the way for Maria Snyder for all of Chronicles of Ixia. And then I've got another one underneath that for the rest of her books. And then the next one over is like a Discovery of Witches, The City of Brass, Illuminate, Scythe, and The Fellowship of the Ring. So each one's a trilogy with an add-on book. And it's so satisfying that they're all 4 books long, apart from I don't have Memento in like written form. But it's so satisfying that that whole shelf is a trilogy plus a book. Like I couldn't have planned it, and I only noticed it today when I was looking at it. And I've got 2 of my favorite.
To be fair, I feel like
and then
I'm
all of my hardbacks.
nudging Tori into historical fictions.
It has to be fantasy, historical fiction. Like this isn't, but it's Titanic, which I feel is slightly different. But also I like her writing.
It's a Discovery of Witches that I just like.
That wasn't because it was historical fiction though. That was I already owned it. I just hadn't read
but
it.
it's the tip of the iceberg. Me making you read it is like
Tip of the iceberg. She's reading a book about Titanic.
Oh, I love that.
too soon.
Been 111 years. Like, no, wrong way.
Not if you count the Ocean Gate.
109. What was
But that wasn't an iceberg, I suppose. But that iceberg technically is now responsible for those deaths as well.
What did you say? Hold on, I missed it. What did you say, Andy? Not
I
if you
don't know.
You
I
said,
said-
not if you count something.
Huh?
You said not if you. I said it's been 111 years, and you said not if you count X, and I just missed the word.
Ocean Gate.
Oh, no.
Technically, that iceberg is also responsible for that death. It was when they took the one that I just couldn't believe. It was fine. But on the 100th anniversary of the sinking of the Titanic, they took a boat with the descendants of the people that were on the Titanic to the spot where it sunk. He looks at that and goes,
No need.
I would be like, nah, that thing's coming for me. I'll kill that thing.
The fact I used to be a hardcore fantasy and sci-fi lover only and didn't touch romance with a barge pole, then Becca bullied me into Alien Hazelwood on Slippery Slope.
See, I didn't
same
start Love Hypothesis. I'd read a lot before that. Like One to Watch was my favorite book of 2020. So it was always like on the sidelines for me, but it was always very few and far between. And it still is, but I will pick them up.
I have very similar taste to Becca when it comes to romance. So, like, I know if Becca likes it, I'm going to like it. And I don't feel the pressure.
Yeah.
And it's just nice to just lose yourself. Like, you don't have to think about it.
You don't.
My issue is I've bought a lot of like lit fic romance, like the contemporary stuff with a side of it, rather than like the main romance plot with subplot of plot. If that makes
Yeah.
sense.
You know, I want a romance with a side plot of something else.
Really,
Yeah.
really, I would love for Becca for you to read the Chestnut Springs because I think you'll really love it. But the first one immediately has not immediately in the book, but the first one of the 5-book series has your trigger in it, and it's like,
Oh.
but he's fine.
But
He's
it's fair.
fine. It's just
Well, this is the thing. I won't not read those books.
yeah.
It's just I don't want it to just be thrown at me without knowing it, and I want to
Yeah.
go into it knowing this has the trigger. I am in an okay mental state to deal
It's
with
because
reading this trigger.
the thing is, Summer when she was younger, who's the main character, she had a congenital heart defect and then had to have surgery, and the surgery went wrong, and then she had ongoing care with a cardiothoracic surgeon, and then the cardiothoracic surgeon married her sister, and so there's a whole thing with the cardiothoracic surgeon.
Yeah,
And the reason, like, I think that's why they had her dad have to then go into that part of the hospital because they need there was that's where the third act like blow up happens, and it all like ties together. So that's still they could have like. But see, now that you've mentioned it, I don't know why I've turned Italian. See, now that you've mentioned it, I cannot believe how many books it's in. Every
Yeah.
time it happens, I'm like, fuck's sake.
it's always the cute romances as well that just wants to throw that in there. I'm like, please stop.
Yeah. Although I wouldn't call the Chestnut Springs cute romance. They're quite dark in some ways.
Oh, I don't know if I would like that then. I
Well,
like my romance cute
Yeah.
and funny.
Yes, like the romance part of it's cute, but the characters are also fully fleshed. And it deals with things like abuse and PTSD.
Oh God, no. I don't think that's one for me then.
But the men are so good.
Fanfic was, I suppose, where I got my romance, but introduced to fantasy, romance, and paranormal romance. Oh boy. Yeah, we've hit hysteria at this point. Do you know what it is as well? I'm going to have to like wrap this up quickly because I can smell my dinner and I need to go put the dumplings in.
Yes.
And I'm so hungry at this point because all I've eaten since breakfast is a bag of crisps, which is not good. A century is too soon.
Apparently.
I'm still not over the Library of Alexandria being burned down.
Wasn't even
Yes,
alive.
that's what we're talking about. So the whole series is called the Chestnut Springs series. It's flawless, heartless, powerless, reckless, hopeless. Are the 5.
It sounds
Now you
familiar.
look like E.T.
Now we're like Frank Walk.
E.T.
Because you pulled it in so tight. You did it before.
Flawless was mainly cute with a few dark bits. Right, we are at the bottom of the comments. I will not be doing sprints next Sunday because neither will Tori, because we are going to be at Yauk. So if you're at Yauk, come say hi. Yeah.
I said the same yesterday. I was like, I won't be here next week. Becca won't be here next week, but we will be here tomorrow.
Oh no, Mandy. Okay, right. We're going to go. Thank you, everyone.